Okay. So I went and got... I did a few attempts at getting a new crab. Ended up getting one with armor break and resist aura. Their third or first property is creating periodic ice ground around them or whatever, which is too small to really matter. So it's not perfect, but you know. It is good enough that I was willing to put some resources into it. Because I was pretty much not increasing their links at all. So now, so currently have Impale and Bleed. I do not need Elemental Army because they literally have 35. But I don't want to use Meat Shield anymore. But I'm not sure what else to use. Ooh, that is... There we go. I guess I could minion mastery. Muster is pointless to me. Fitting Frenzy would make him take even more damage. Not ideal at the moment. And I like the idea behind this one, but 30% less max life is not great. Because I currently have 5% damage I take is taken from them. It'd be great if they had like a huge health pool, and then I could throw this in there and 15% of all damage would go to them first, which would be great. I do wish they had a minion regeneration node. Or a defense thing besides Meat Shield that didn't... you know what? I'll just keep Meat Shield. Them being less prone to dying is great. Ideally, I get to a point where they could survive long enough without that. Especially if I can start getting to the point where I'm leeching enough life to keep them going. I have no idea if I'll get to that point or not. We'll see. Oh, we got a level 3 map. And another level 2, I should probably run that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there was a boss we were linked to. Ancient treasure awaits. Can't remember what we need for that. Yeah, desperate. We'll go this boss. Level 2. New crab.
There's a certain charm here. Squish, squish!
Oh, what's up, Zoms? Come on. We are currently level 70. Borderlands 4. Everyone's been playing Borderlands 4. Huh. Life recovery per second from leech. 112, huh? How do I have 9% recouped as life? I thought I had 6. Oh, right. I just started on this one again. That's right. 3, that'll be 12. And then 20% recouped his life with Maxia. I am never gonna buy a Borderlands game. Yeah, I don't have the money for it in the first place, and I'm not a big enough Borderlands fan to be like, oh, I've got to get my hands on that thing. When I first played Borderlands, I'm talking the original Borderlands way back on the 360. My takeaway from playing that was this is a horrible first-person shooter and a really shitty attempt at a Diablo-style game. Like, you know what I mean? Like the original game was basically entirely because it was the first game that comboed those two things together. But each one of those pieces, it's like, to me, it was not greater than its parts. Its parts were real bad. Yeah. So I partially enjoyed the Wonderland one, but that's only because I got to actually make a character for a change. I also can't remember a goddamn thing about that, though. I also have this bad... it's not... Okay, it's not... I was about to say I have a bad habit. It's not a bad habit. I generally dislike... Like, Borderlands 1, I hated all the characters available to me. Like, I straight up was like, every character they made that I get to pick from, I don't like any of them. So, what am I supposed to play? I think they're all bad. And then Borderlands 2 came out, and it was the same thing. I was like, I don't like any of the characters you made. I don't want to play any of them. I think the only character in Borderlands 2 that I've enjoyed was one of the big DLC ones with the crazy guy with the axe. He was fun to play. Borderlands 3 is probably hilariously the first game they put out where I actively enjoyed the characters they made. And that campaign was horrendous. Oh my god. I mean, we all know how that turned out. That thing was terrible. But I loved the Beastmaster. Like, that was my favorite, playing Mr. Robot Man as a Beastmaster. I loved Moe's giant mech. That was fucking awesome. Moe's was great. I also liked the idea and gameplay. Well, let me rephrase that. I liked some of the gameplay stuff behind the... I always forget what they're called. The lady with magic powers. But she had a lot of, like, she had like a whole line of like tanking and like charging at enemies and stuff that I thought was cool. Never got around to playing her, but you know. Yeah, Moe's was Borderlands 3. She got the big mech. The mech, dude, the mech thing was awesome. The mech was great. The idea behind that was cool. Yeah. I just realized if I ever get a gem to put here that like affects small nodes, it will only affect these, but that's recoup life, so that'll be nice. I got one more gem here. If you get a gem that affects anything, it could be nice if it affected these things and maybe some of this. It'd be pretty good, pretty nice. Oh. I have noticed that the majority of gem slots are always around stuff I never take. Like every time there's a gem, like a slot for a gem, I am always just never taking anything around it. It's always just something I passed through, which is always kind of a bummer. Anyway, there's my new crab man.
Remnants of a dead empire.
He's got a little frost ground. He's got elemental aura, and he breaks armor. Oh yeah, dude, this is crazy. If you get a minion that breaks armor, the percent they break armor at is fucking ridiculous. Monster breaks armor equal to 1000% of physical damage dealt. I was like, he breaks armor really fast. It's like, yeah, just 11 times his damage. Well, 10 times his damage. 10 times his damage is armor break. Yeah, there's some jewels that are really... I've never found good jewels. But I know there are some crazy ones. And I know there's ones that boost the effect of things. Like within a radius around them. Oh, okay. He made this one, but not that one. Huh. Oh, that's what I was... Yeah. I need... I don't really want this armor vulnerability aura. I'd rather have weaken, I think. Especially with him breaking armor so efficiently. Oh, I got a question, because I've never done this before. So I know, or I'm pretty sure I know how to put a node onto an amulet. But can you replace the node on an amulet? So like if I put those things, if I have them, greed, fear, and fear, if I put that onto an amulet, Do I have to find a new, you know what I'm saying? Like, is this like a permanent thing on there, or can I replace it with another one? Because I don't, you know how it is. Some stuff you can replace, some stuff it's permanent, and you can't change it once you've done it. Because I think throwing this on would make the most sense for now. How does it still do damage if it does 0 damage? Or is it, wait, hold on a second. Is it 100% less damage and that is not multiplicative? That's just additive with damage percent nodes? So I've got, let's see, because if it's just like 100% that then this stuff eats away at it, that would make sense. That would be 48% right there. 60%. 72. Okay. Yeah, if it's yeah. Like if that does work that way, that definitely changes some of the ideas I had. Because like if it works that way, then going any of the resistance stuff is pointless. I still want the defensive nodes because they affected me. But like this node right here, this becomes pointless. The whole reason I have this is so I can heal him. Yeah, I can promise you right now I can't buy the thing. I don't have any fucking currency. I can't buy shit.
Hello.
But what are you telling me to look up? What's up, Dank? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. For the most part. I've never done currency exchange. I have no idea. I guess I put... I wish I could get rid of the giant box showing me what it is so I could see stuff without... Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to get rid of the giant information thing sometimes so I can easily see what I'm looking at. And then, I just want to get the toggle on and off. Oh, Brutus, there it is. Minion support skills cannot be damaged. Minions with supported skills deal no damage. I like here you're like, it'll make total sense when you read it. I've already read it before. It still makes no sense. It says they deal no damage, which says to me they should never deal any damage ever. And if they're dealing damage while dealing without dealing damage, that doesn't make any sense. Because of the minions to be able to take or to deal or take damage. Cannot support skills which create undamageable minions. I don't know what they expect me to... Oh, nice, dude. Congrats on beating Diablo. And I know a lot of people are... Are you playing the original Hollow Knight, or are you playing the more recent one that just came out? Oh, you're saying it's all okay? Hold on. It says it's 1 to 10 right now. Ah, gotcha. I don't know a damn thing about the game for the most part, Dank. I mean, that's not true. I know it's like basically a side-scroller, Soulsborne-esque, Metroidvania. But from my understanding, when you do a certain move in Hollow Knight, it's like a pogo stick. You always go down. And something that's been driving people nuts is in the new one, instead of going down, you go at an angle. That makes it sound like it's a broken zombie. So is he, so it says it's a 1 to 10 ratio. So I'm not a big fan of side scrollers, and I'm not a big fan of platformers. How the fuck does currency exchange even work? The original Hollow Knight? I am not buying Hollow Knight. I don't have the fucking money to fucking buy Hollow Knight. The second game is out on Game Pass. Oh, currency, it literally just counts as a currency and you just buy the thing. That's it. Okay. Well, let's give this weird ass thing a shot. Oh, I totally forgot about it. I was going back there for a different reason, and then I got sidetracked by the... So he's doing 0 damage for me. I don't know how he... I don't see how he literally is damaging nothing right now. I mean, you know, Hollow Knights are pretty, they're literally 2D side scrollers. They're pretty small. God, I want to get this down to 1 fucking enemy so I can just see if he's literally doing 0 damage. Yeah, he's not... He's building up he's building up the incision, but he's not doing damage. I mean, he's not dying either. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, shocked ground would be shocked ground. It would do what it would do. He's got frost ground. Shocked ground doesn't do damage though. It just applies the debuff.
Not bad.
That does make me wonder though. Oh fuck! I died because I wasn't paying attention. God fuck. All right, hold on a second. Like what was I doing? I was gonna get a different thing, different curse, because I'd prefer to reduce the damage I take from everything. Where is that? There we go. Yours is hasted, shocked ground, and armor break. What? So the thing is, it makes me wonder if it's like, what gems are you using, right? Because I could see there being a faulty interaction, and like, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could see the, like, damage increase or whatever. Yeah, I don't want to use the boar. I have a stupid theme and I'm sticking with it. Where's my, why did that get rid of all the... Hold on a second. Did that just get rid of literally everything? Huh, it did. Weird. It literally got rid of a bunch of these things because of the whole immunity or whatever. That was like feeding frenzy, right? $30. There we go. Let's see if feeding frenzy for some reason X makes him do damage. Yeah, there's some of them are definitely cheaper, which is nice. Oh, yeah, that was one of the things we did. We tried this out last time. I got this thing in hopes that I could have it cheat. Like I was gonna have this guy and then a ranged one. And I was like, oh, you could have two different you can have two companions of different types. What they mean is you can have the Moa and the Tame Beast. I'm assuming down the road there will be more than those two companions, but right now they're the only two companions, and the way it's worded makes it sound like you could have two different tame beasts as long as they're two different kinds. But that is not the case. Which is a bummer, because I would have loved to have actually two and then like stack up, you know, like go for like different auras and benefits and shit. But which would have made sense for the -6 or -40% defenses and shit, but
A lovely creature.
there we go. Yeah, he is. Yep. Okay, he's definitely not applying. That's a bummer. I love how it's like he hits one, he like hits twice, it's like 300 apiece, and then the next one's twice as big, and then the next one was just like 3,000 and it capped it.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, that is yes. I I absolutely agree on the DD thing. Remember? Oh, sorry, Dink. Remember, I made you did make me play Hogwarts, and you wanted yeah. The difference is, I thought Hogwarts would be a good game, and I just don't like Harry Potter as a setting. I think it's stupid, but. Yeah. I could definitely give the new Hollow Light Knight a try if you want at some point. But I don't know about me actually finishing the game, because it's literally everything I don't like in, not everything. I just don't. It's hard to describe how much I just don't enjoy side scrollers. It's incredibly rare I actually get through one. It played relatively good. The flight controls of the broom were absolutely stupid. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with those things. It was so stupid. But overall, the game is pretty good till the end, and it started kind of falling apart a little bit, but I mean, you know, it's pretty solid. Let me see here. What is my damage right now? What I think is a little weird is we have like the leech per second thing. It is 16, right? So that's 44 per second per stab. And then the final strike, 100 and whatever. And this whole thing takes about a second to do all of its hits. So that's 400. This thing is saying, oh, you know what? I just realized my life recover per second from regeneration. That's what I have sitting around because I'm at max health. Yeah, okay. I kind of wish... I wish I could look at something and it would tell me what the expected life leech is. Main hand life leech from physical attacks is 28.92%. Jesus. But sadly, I don't know roughly what I'm getting. Well... yeah.
Death is my power to wield.
Life recovery. Total life recovery per second. Life recovery per second from regeneration. It's not showing life recovery from leech right now for some reason. Why not? Is it because I'm at max life? But yeah, there's one of those. Like, in a perfect world, I'd be able to leech. Oh, actually, that's something I should do. Hold on. Because the reality is I should be able to get him tanky enough, it doesn't matter too much. Right now, he doesn't regenerate any life. I think in a perfect world, I would get armor break and then just them being tanky as fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about this aura. It's okay. It makes it easier on me on resistances. It makes sure that he'll hit max resistance easily. So that's nice, I guess. But I'm gonna go. Let's see if I can throw on that one thing. Because we have done some delirium over a few characters now on the campaign. So the question is, can I make greed, fear, and fear? Greed? I do not have fear, son of a bitch. So the answer is no, I can't. I can't make, I've got greed, but I need double. I can't even do that one. That sucks balls. Because I was looking at, so I was looking at all my points here. I'm going to grab these two. And then I'm going to max this out. That'll put me at 76. And then there is there's life leech here for 10 points. Getting up here would cost me exactly 10 points, and I would get some area attack damage along the way, which would help Rake. It is area effect. Or I go up this way, and this is 11 total points. So that would be 87. I could get up to here. 86 I could max. So 87 I can max this out. Sorry, 86 I can max this out. 87 I can max this out. And this would net me 4% less life leech percent bonus. But so I'd have 56 instead of 60%. But I'd also have 56% increased armor while leeching. And I kind of feel like 56% armor, 56 armor bonus is probably more worthwhile. And then there's also, let's see, I think this is also 11 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 points. So if I do 87, then 97, which I don't know if I'm ever going to get to 97, would be this. So I kind of figure I put this on amulets, and then if I ever make it to 97, I'll have this, and I can find something else to throw on an amulet. Yeah. You know, Borderlands 4 is, it's nice to see people are liking it, even though it's got a bunch of issues. I wouldn't say that. Borderlands 3, they all had plenty of build options. That said, well, no, Borderlands 3 did the same thing. Borderlands 3, you got to select what your special power was, and then modify that power. They're doing roughly the same thing they did in Borderlands 3. So but yeah. Oh, fuck. What am I... Apparently I have everything at 14.
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Indeed.
Okay. I guess that was not my experience when playing it. But, you know. If they have a better balance this time, that's nice. Regardless.
You should have served me!
Is Ammon the big guy? Yeah, now, like I said, I don't like any of the characters they made in this one. I should like him, but everything I've seen about him is not what I want to like. I think he has a defensive option as one of his powers, but I have no idea. Everything I've seen is him just throwing swords and axes and shit, and I'm like, I just don't. Hinder aura. That's movement speed. It doesn't affect my attack speed.
None can oppose me.
Survived quite a long time having 0 health. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah, like I said, none of their characters interest me this time around. He should be the one that interests me, but it's. I don't. After looking at the skill tree, I don't even know what his defensive thing is supposed to do. So. I don't remember. See, that's the thing. I remember enjoying making some characters in Wonderland. And I don't remember a damn thing about them. I'd literally have to install the game again and go look at what I had did, because I made a few characters. I don't know if I beat the game with any of them because it's Borderlands. The game's boring as shit. And I wasn't playing with anybody, so. Borderlands has yet to make a single-player experience that I've enjoyed. I find them so boring. I don't know what it is. It's like the music feels. I don't want to say like lazy, but like sleepy. Like it makes me want to go to sleep. Everything about their games makes me want to go take a nap. Oh, this is the boss? Oops. Yeah, multiplayer, it helps a lot, but that's because it's multiplayer. Any game, you can have a completely shit game and it's entertaining because you played it with people. Oh my god. Yeah, how about not for the clan, bud? Dude. PoE is the most single-player oriented multiplayer game I think I've ever seen in my life. Like it wants to be a multiplayer game, and then all of its design is around you not being with people. Oh, sorry, we only keep track of one bleed at a time. Oh, multiple people want to do bleed? No, sorry, we'll only keep track of one of them. Like they need to really unfuck themselves from like the way poisons and bleeds and things like that work if they want to do get I don't know. I would love for them to put like a taunt ability in game. I want to say they had a taunt in PoE. Jeez, that's a lot of maps. I want to say they put a taunt in PoE 1, or at least I remember there being some kind of shout that was actually taunted enemies. I feel like that's a thing that, but I can't remember that for shit. So I might be delusional. What do we got here? Fire, lightning resistance. Oof. Yeah, sounds okay. Max mana. Ugh. Yeah, like the thing is, I think the way bleed works and the way poison works right now makes perfect sense from the individual perspective. But it needs to be instance per player. If you have 4 players all playing together and they're all doing poison builds, you shouldn't be stepping on each other's toes. You shouldn't be able to. You should not be cannibalizing each other's DPS because only one of you is doing more damage than the other. It should count every person's individually. And maybe, you know what? Hey, maybe it is doing that, and it just doesn't sound like it. But from what I can tell, it doesn't. So, yeah. To be fair, that also like heavily limits what you could do with like minions. If you like, I would love to have zombies bleed and poison, but whoever hit hardest out of like the 10 of them, that's the damage you're going to be doing. So it doesn't really make any sense to do that, which I think is again a bummer.
Remnants of a dead
But they are
empire.
considered their own entity. So you could have like you could be playing a ranger and have like 10 bleeds and then have a zombie do bleed, and the zombie will only do 1 bleed because it doesn't use your stats for it.
Back. Squirm. No place to hide.
Well, this lady does a lot of cold.
I live for this.
Cool, glad I attacked literally nothing. Thanks, game. Your auto-targeting is absolutely top tier.
Mem. Squirm.
No, hit him. Oh my god, minion, you need to keep attacking enemies. Don't.
Did that hurt? Good.
That right there. I don't know why the minion immediately stops attacking because I dodged out. Why does it do that? The whole plan is minion applies incision and impale so that when I come in, I get bonus damage on my rake, and he just goes like, oh, we're leaving, and just fucking walks off. I don't want to have to sit here and wait for you to do an attack. Jesus.
Take this. No place to hide. I live for this.
No, keep. Okay. See what I mean? He just straight up stops.
Challenge.
It's not like I ran far away. I didn't like start sprinting off in the opposite direction. All I did was dodge out, and he just immediately fucking chained away, as if I was like 2 screens away or something. I don't get that. Unset ring. I'm gonna socket it. Evasion. Yeah. Wow. I mean, the thing is, I know this game is pretty fun co-op. It's just, I do feel like you should, like, if you're going to play co-op, it needs to be kind of planned out, in my opinion.
A lovely creature.
That's actually something Diablo, well, no, I was going to say it's something Diablo 3 did well. They didn't, but people did do group runs where they made characters designed to interact with each other, even though Diablo 3 didn't do a good job of facilitating that. They just didn't do anything to prevent it, I should say. But I would totally love to make like just a stupid tanky character whose entire existence is just to taunt enemies and not die, and then have someone else output a ton of damage or whatever. The problem with this game is if someone's outputting enough damage, that's redundant. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, who cares? If someone is taunting everything, you've already deleted 3 screens away from you. I really wish that wasn't the case, but what are you gonna do? Too much focus on AoE, and everyone wanted to go too fast. How do you have no bleed on you? Guy I'm attacking, again, has no bleed. Everything I fucking do is bleed. You're not bleeding. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's 2 things there. I know people did that. Like, I remember seeing there being. I don't remember if they did teams and solo ladder, or if it was just people in teams were able to push further than solos is all, or something like that. But you know what, the whole anti-co-op thing in a co-op game, Diablo 3 when it first released, right? I can't remember if it was when they first released or it was when it first was in beta, as one of the two. They literally had enemy bonus damage based off player count. So enemies were literally like doing double damage because you had 4 players in the party. As if somehow, like in Blizzard's head, oh, it's 4 players, it's 4 times the health, so they got to do like twice the damage. That doesn't make any fucking sense. People are just getting fucking one shot because they weren't designed to. This is not how things work. They ain't combining they're not linking their health pools or anything. Why do you not charge to the enemies? That's what the whole ability is. It isn't a charge. Like, it's literally its mechanic is you leap at enemies and gain bonus damage. And then it just refuses to do that half the time.
You should have served me.
Oh. Oh. I saw my scorpion appear on the place where things come out of the abyss. I was like, oh shit! The fuck's that thing? I was like, oh right, no, that's mine. Never mind. God, all this fucking frozen ground keeps slowing me down. Like, I'm already going slow as shit because I don't have any movement speed, but... yeah. You guys are not part of the Abyss thing. Oh, shit. Nope, fuck. When you get heavily knocked out like that, your fucking stun bar really should start draining the second you get up. This whole it sits around like that for 5 goddamn seconds afterwards is really dumb. In Diablo 3 or what are you talking about? Oh, on PS3. I'm talking way past that point. We're talking after the expansion on Why has this thought not unfucked itself? Oh, also, I started up a Huntress today.
Return to nothing.
And I got an Act 2. But like I was reminded how bad parry is. Like I remember them being like, yeah, we didn't like how parry felt, so we changed it and we're trying to make it better and all this kind of stuff. And I've run into like two things. I've run into two things with parry. One, a basic zombie that only does about 1/6 of my health bar at the beginning of the game literally always fills the entire heavy stun bar. So in an attempt to parry a basic zombie at the start of the game, you always get heavy stunned. I guess unless you're like evasion, which you don't have, avoids it or something, but it's just like your stun bar is supposed to be equal to your health bar. And if they're only doing like 1/5 of your health or less, it should only be 1/5 of the fucking stun bar. But on parry, they made it so that you also take 15% more stun damage. So with some PoE math that I've noticed, that's definitely more than your health bar. 25% multiplied by 15% is definitely at least 100. I've definitely, I'm not doing the wind bullshit, but I did, why this, I can't click on this. And it's still up. Which says to me there's just like one dude sitting somewhere that I have to find and kill, and I don't know where they are at. They're gotta be somewhere though.
Remnants of a dead empire.
But yeah, this heavy stun bar has felt horrible throughout the entire game compared to last time I did whatever. Granted, last time I was in like full armor, so that was definitely reducing the amount of stun related damage or whatever I was taking. I love doing that. The blocking thing, I mean. I like that they have active blocking. I like that they added this shield bash in. Which actually brings me to, you can't parry in melee range. Here's a fun little just what the fuck were they thinking moment. So parry has less range. Actually, this, I gotta, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is just a tiny bit of hilarious validation for what I was saying, that no sane human would pair a fucking buckler with a spear. In large part because spears are two-handed weapons, and if you're going to use it in one hand, you have to basically, I forget what the word is, but you basically, you know, my brain keeps saying holster. That's not right. There's another word for it. But whatever, you put it under your arm, right? You put it like in your armpit or whatever. And then you, with a larger shield, you can brace it against that and, you know, stab people and whatever. I like technically with the buckler, you could still kind of hold it while you're holding the buckler at the same time, but it's weird. I could kind of see that to some extent. But the idea that you've got this long ass fucking pole and you're going to try to parry someone who's so close to you that you physically can't stab them anymore because your fucking spear's too goddamn long. What I'm getting at here is like it's a nonsensical pairing, but it's almost like they know that the range of the spear is longer than the parry range. You can be close enough to stab someone, but you can no longer parry their attacks. You have to actively shove your character's face. You have to walk up into them to get into parry range, just so you can actually parry attack properly. Because especially if you are using these attacks, because they come with +6 melee range. It's less of an issue with spear stab, I'll give you that one. Though I've had a few moments where I still had to move myself closer. But with like, with the ice stab, nah. Ice stab, the rapid attack, they all have massive range bonuses because again, spear. And they're outside of parry range. But they're not outside of the shield bash range. Like right there, I wouldn't have been able to parry that because I wasn't really close enough. I don't... yeah. Confusing. It's just confusing is all. So where do we think this guy is at that I'm missing? I've uncovered everything around that by a pretty wide margin. What level is that heavy plate? Oh yeah, what's this thing? Silver Tongue Zealot Bow. Arrows automatically fork. Arrows pierce all targets after forking. Huh. Sup, Snail? How you do? Fucking market. What's... What? What do you... What? It doesn't make any sense to me, Zombs. But to each their own. Like I really want to make try to make it tanky. Like when Marauder comes out, I want to make a dual wield axe and try to make it as tanky as I can. But with how bad life leech is in this game until the very, very late, fucking ridiculous late game, I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Oh, hey, this guy right there. Is that it? No, but they're apparently up this way. Oh, right, those fuckers that killed me earlier. Yeah, no fair. Holy shit, what was that? Motherfucker teleports. Magma Berry, extra crits. Well, you can't crit now, can you, piece of shit? Well, you are somehow doing insane dot damage to me. What the fuck? Oh, no, you know, that is me preventing damage than taking the damage, probably. Oh my god, this motherfucking game refuses to do the charge move. It is driving me nuts. Ow. What am I dying to? What is he doing? Okay, it just says shade water. He's doing something extra that isn't part of his whatever thing. But I'm taking some crazy damage per second. Like some kind of dot. That is not the prevented damage, since it's not showing that. Holy fuck. See, you can see what the prevented damage is. It's got the little splitting icon. Fuck that guy, dude. Jesus.
No.
No. I don't think I'll pick it up. Okay. Yeah, dude, like, there is no game where having like 30% life leech should be bad. I know their idea is to try to help curtail it, but I think they've overdone it dramatically, like too much. I would prefer I'd prefer they just like cap it at 5% max life per second instead of 10% max life per second. Like PoE1, there's nothing killing what your life leech is other than it's capped at 10% of your max life per second. Like that's the best you can do. I think there's ways of maybe increasing that amount, but just cap that at 5% or 6% and then don't let it go past that via any method. This whole it literally is useless throughout the entirety of the game because of your stupid leech resistance is fucking nonsense. Yeah, I want to say mana leech seems to be working fine, but that's also because I'm not taking damage as mana, I would say, since it's like 8% mana leech has been great for maintaining this. So roughly 42 mana a second. The amount of damage I'm doing with 8% mana leech has compensated this. Not only has it compensated, actually, now that I say that out loud, not only has it compensated that cost, but I could sit inside one of their little leech auras and out leech the aura, and that thing drains mana fast as fuck. So mana leech, great. Life leech, fucking shit. I do have overleech. I just don't.
Yes.
Identify items. Okay, we got a butt ton of armor. Armor also applies elemental damage. Minor regeneration. I have cast resistant, lightning resist. I don't have a lot of cast resistance. So yeah. I do think getting 2 rings that are chaos resistant bases with extra chaos resistance would be ideal, considering the all resist aura I have on right now. I think I'm going to use these and just while we're here, reduce shock duration. That's, who cares. I could do the I could slap on the preserved rib. Go see what that comes out to. Fire resist, good chunk of fire resist. Cold resist. All of my here's all my resistances right now. Cold is my lowest. Granted, these all get 35 bonus when I'm next to the minions, so they're whatever. They're all capped when I'm near the whatever. Yeah, it's the leech resistance, dude. They literally added leech resistance into the game, and it was so overtuned at beta launch that the 10%, literally late game, people doing hundreds of thousands of millions of damage, could not get this 10% spell damage life leech to work. Like, people were literally pulling off insane damage, and this was not giving them any life. And so they fixed it, and everyone's like, oh, it finally functions. But it functions for their level 95 character that's doing millions of damage. It's not functioning for the entirety of the game up to that. Like, it drives me nuts. Because the reality is this: there's a better way of doing it. Their leech resistance is bad. They just should cap it. Just cap it. All you're doing is making it useless. Just cap it at percent. Like, here's the thing. If they are scared of leech from damage being broken due to the damage values you can achieve in the late game, all they really have to do is make it so leech literally is just based off your max life and not off your weapon damage. Right? Like, that's just, I hit and it does like a percent of my life over a second. Like, that seems very easily manageable. Or, like I said, in PoE1, they cap it at 10%. Just cap it at a lower percentage. I just don't understand why they went with a resistance option. And I hope they drop it. I hope they eventually realize it's basically making it useless until the extreme late game. It's like having the exact opposite effect they intended. Okay, none of that stuff's armor.
Go on.
So I am basically trying to switch over all my gear to pure armor except for my chest piece. My chest piece either is going to be armor energy shield combo or pure energy shield. I don't know which one. But pure energy shield would give me more health. So it kind of depends what I could do for armor.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Whoops. Why the fuck that go down there? I literally went to the left and it was like, down? Did you mean to go down? No? Well, this inventory management's weird, so fuck you.
Use of this.
Cast speed and lightning resistance. I feel like that could be useful on someone that's not me right now. Oh look, cast speed and cold resistance. I feel like that could be useful on someone who's not me right now. Okay.
Of course.
Let's go put this let's go put this bow in somewhere in here and forget it exists. I have no idea what these are used for. Oh my god. I don't figure that out later. To the abyss. Dude, yeah, that doesn't shock me at all. Leech is so bad. Like, I mean, they themselves literally said they wanted, the whole idea behind leech resistance is to curtail leeches at the end game where when your damage gets really high. And what it's ultimately done is make it so it doesn't do anything until you get to end game. They've curtailed 99% of the game with leech, and I don't understand why. And they should feel bad for doing that. Well, those rolls are piss poor, but I will take the life because Blood Mage. 14, I'm gonna be unstoppable now. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose a bunch of life by switching to these things. It fucking sucks balls. I don't have anything that gives life. Cool. I'll slap regeneration in there. It's like life, but different. And since I'm a little scared to give these up entirely, I'll throw these here. And I will completely forget where they are. Oh, warp to hideout. I should probably just go to my hideout and so I don't have to be here the whole time. Don't have to deal with all those players.
I believe it unwise to base our operations outside of the ziggurat. This seems like an unnecessary risk to take, and that Louis is constantly complaining about the lack of facilities. However, I will make this concession, since you have done such critical work.
Okay.
Of course.
I need to have a map. I can't just randomly. Let's see. I got some triples. Players are periodically cursed with elemental weakness. That is what, negative 20? Negative 30. Okay. Where was I? I was right here. Oh yeah, there's a tower. We should probably make our way to a tower, right? What's this thing got on it? Boss. A breach, which I'm going to be bad at. My clear speed is roughly a snail with little razor blades attached to it. It's going to be slow as fuck. Ritual. Right. Sure, we'll do that. That is a lot of portals. Okay. 12k life regen. Jesus. Yeah, I've got jack shit. I got a whole whopping almost 40 life regen at the moment. Not super great. I mean, it's sitting at 48% armor thingy though. That's not the worst.
I grow weary of places like this. Ugh, vile flower. A beautiful murder.
Oh, elemental weaknesses hit the area. They don't just target. Okay. They target around me. I can technically avoid them. Cool. How do you have 12,000 life regeneration anyways?
Won't help you. Ritual precursor tablet. 12 maps in range contain ritual altars. Okay. Oh, right. Arcane Surge. Power comes at a price.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't mind paying.
I remember Helios talking about that. I'd be like, ah, cool. how do I get it? And I looked it up. I'm like, I have to cast spells. I'm not doing that. I'm stabbing people with a stick. And it's kind of the opposite. How do you get 400%? There's not that many nodes on the thing for that. It's like some special item you have or whatever.
Squish, squish. Another corpse to serve me.
You mean the, I haven't picked up anything for it, but I'm assuming you mean the Arcane Surge 10% chance or whatever.
They're
Ooh,
not
that
very
bleed.
good at this, are they?
That was, yeah. Ah. Right. Complete more rituals in this area to reveal this item. Sure. Right.
Squish, squish.
That is definitely the kind of thing I was, part of the other reason I didn't bother with that is I needed to do, there's a lot of crap I needed to go down here to do what I wanted to do. And the thing you're talking about is way up here. That's 12 points. One 1% of maximum life per second. Arcane Surge grants more life regeneration rate instead of mana regeneration rate. Yeah. Like, I'd love to grab all these things, but you know. I guess technically I could just get that thing and throw it on an amulet or something down the road. And then try to fit in Arcane Surge somehow into the build. I still wish to someday just get Life Leech to not be poop.
Insolent wretch!
Another ritual site. A jewel saves us points? What? Wait. You mean there's a jewel that literally gives you 12 skill points? Is that what you're saying? Or the jewel gives you something, or you can like do the amulet thing on the jewel? Yeah, it's because they refuse to make health stuff good. Yeah. Google what? Oh, the timeless diamond jewel? Let's see here. I don't know, but I cannot find whatever jewel it is you're talking about, and I'm not 100% sure what you mean. So I don't know. But you said one jewel's worth 12 skill points, so that still is fucking confusing to me. Or sorry, it's worth 12 points, which I can only assume is skill points because nothing else is counted in terms of points. That is, though, to be fair, an assumption on my part.
Creation.
Oh. So you get to sock. Okay, so here's the question. Do you get to sock? So could you? Wait. All damage to so mind over matter. Do you mean it would? This thing would become a gem and then it'd give you everything here, or this gem would give you everything here? Wouldn't you still have to path to the gem? Or is it just... Are you just saying like there's literally just a gem you can just slap down and then it gives you everything in its circle? So so you path up to this gem and it might just give you like everything here or some shit like that. But you still have to path to the gem. Okay, so let's say I put the gem here. Is it big ass circle around that gem slot? Or is it a big ass circle specifically around this? Like no matter where you put it, it just puts a giant circle around mind over matter and everything in that circle you get. Because that sounds cool other than I don't want mind over matter. Yeah. That's a lot of shit, a lot of elemental damage. If it's big enough, it might give me some minion shit here. Minion shit here. This whole thing. Does it also give you mind over matter? Because again, like I was saying, I definitely don't want this. Because I definitely do not want mind over matter. No, yeah, there's a lot of really nice stuff around there. I swear, this skill has got bad prioritization too. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Let me see if I understand this right now. You socket gem wherever the fuck you could socket gem. It then creates a giant circle around mind over matter, at which point all of these nodes become available to spend points on, but you do have to spend the points to get them. It doesn't just give you everything in the circle. You just now can have all, you can now spend points there without having to path to them. Is that how it works? Is that... Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, especially if that circle went over here. I don't know if it goes this far, but if it did, that'd be great because I could just spend 3 points to get these things. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Impudent undead.
Oh, I did not move out of the tentacles in time, let me tell you. They do a lot of damage.
Another corpse to serve me.
I have absolutely no idea what we're talking about. He has mentioned the thing, and I can't remember the name, but it's a jewel of some kind. And I have no idea. What the fuck is that?
Best deal with this now.
Oh shit. Oh, this is the thing I'm not gonna be able to do very well. Right. I remember that. Yeah. I don't have the fucking damage to really... Yeah. Didn't think I was gonna get shit from that.
I sense there will be others.
This is, I gotta throw this out here. That mechanic is against everything they said they wanted this game to be. Like they were, you know, like they're talking about they're basically, it's how do I put this? It is an opposing play style to the base concept of the game they were working on. Right? So like, if they're trying to build a game where it takes you multiple tries to beat every boss because you don't just tear through everything, and then you have a mechanic that requires you kill everything so fast that you can just clear through so much shit, it's just the fucking opposite of... They're so opposed to each other. I don't see how they... Ah, right.
Insolent wretch!
Is that the thing I just failed miserably to do? As I'm pretty sure this build will consistently never do well in that style of area. As it does not clear very good stuff, as you know. Group clear on this thing is poop. I do wish, out of all the occult abilities in the game, I wish they had a good one for bleed. You know? Like, if they had like a Diablo 2 style bone spear, where it's literally a single high damage spear that pierces everything, having that do bleed would be nice. You know? And the thing is, I like the ability they have right now, where it creates a bunch of tiny bone shards, and they do double hits and apply impale, and that's really cool when you got an army and they tear the impales apart really quickly. So you get like a 30% extra out of the spell or something. But, yeah. I didn't say I'm never going to do pinnacle bosses. I just said I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get to them. I don't even know how you get to them in the first place, to be honest with you. If if it requires actually completing whatever the thing I just failed to do, I don't see how I do that ever, to be honest with you. Outside of completely changing my build, which I'm not doing on this character. So I guess I could get another character up here to do some of those things, then transfer items or whatever. Ooh, that's not good. Ow.
Impudent undead!
Yeah. Ooh, level 15. Oh, shit. shit, I should definitely do rapid assault. That's absurd. I just read up to the movement speed thing. That's insane. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, them wanting things to be like slower and methodical is kind of feels like it's gone out the window. Which I'm not a super fan about, but you know, what are you gonna do? Level 45? Ugh. Ew. If that was like a high, it's all poop. Oh, I should have gone. Fuck. Those are all shit too. Ah, well, whatever. A billion of those things is a waste.
Death is my power to wield.
Ugh. Fuck off.
Squish, squish.
You can do without all the poison on the ground. Ooh, glad I was just attacking a tree for no reason. That's nice. Oh my god, please select the goddamn thing. Hi. I don't think I have ever actively gone for crit builds in anything. I have thrown crit onto things because I was out of things to put onto stuff before in other games. Then again, I guess there are just some, you know, there's some weapons in Warframe like where the only thing you can do is make them crit build, so there's that.
Pathetic creation.
You.
Is that skull? Oh, you know, that's what I was gonna say. That skull at the top of the map seems very orange, and that is probably because it is the actual boss. There were 3 things on this map. Oh, good. The hunting thing. Does this hunting thing do anything besides just make me follow it? Like, do you get anything special out of it? Just like, or just enhance the loot drops on the boss or something? I agree. You're taking me the opposite direction I wanted to go. Cool. Okay, you're gonna take me to this guy up here. Could have gone down the other way where I was heading.
None can oppose me.
Asian. Dastard armor. Dastard armor. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, yeah, I try yeah. The elemental spells are not that super great early on. And the literally starting grenade is absolutely amazing. I got like the one really nice thing about elemental stuff is the that starter frost spell. That's pretty good.
Speak.
Primarily because it, you know, applies whatever. This is never going to be better than what I've got. Way too little. I mean, not never. If it somehow rolled real high-end percent damage, it could be better. But will it? We could find out. It'd be nice to get an actual damage upgrade.
Gold is useless to me. Take
That, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. Fuck all that stuff. Ooh, it's got some good max life on it. Ooh, do I finally give up my helmet that heals me? You know, I'm gonna go and let's just slap that on.
Gold is useless to me. Take
And by
it.
slap it on, I mean sell it and then buy it back. Fucking idiot.
Indeed.
Let's try that out for a second. Crab. Oh, this is only level 10? Oof. We need to upgrade that right now. I definitely didn't need to upgrade it to level 15 right away, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I've not been. Oh, these don't go anywhere. Cool. I have not. I kept wanting to do like a fire elemental, like in a fire infernalist with like minions and stuff, and I just cannot for the life of me find spells that I like using in the elemental stuff. Back before this patch, I like the changes they had made to Firestorm, and those are gone now, and it's different in a not super great way. Rare weapon. The only one I got of this. Let's go see what happens. All right, zombies. Come on, percent damage. Or not. No, that's all gonna be useless to me. Cool. Well, that's yep. Darkness, cool. Cool. Oh, that's not where I was. Fuck.
The texts talk of these altars. In the last days before the fall, they began appearing on the fringes of our empire. It was an opportunist, an entity called the King in the Mists, which sought tribute through these altars. None knew what he wanted, other than the faith of those foolish enough to follow him.
Wouldn't be the first king I've killed, and surely won't be the last.
Ah. Cool. What? Ritualist Book of Knowledge 1 grants 2 Ritual Atlas. Oh.
The nameless
Right.
creep ever closer.
The breach you encountered was a weakness in the walls of reality. I've read about the cult of the Purple Flame in our archives. They worship beings from beyond this world. These creatures may seek to use our vulnerability to enter Rayclast. If you find and collect residual splinters of breach energy, I will study them and learn what I can about this threat.
Traveling to other realms. Count me in.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Uh-huh. Okay. Can't put these there for some reason. They have to go here.
All right.
Scatter before me!
None can oppose me.
Oh, right. I'm not going for... I can't use pure armor. Pure armor, torso armor. It's just a bird.
I will feast on your soul!
have waited a little bit, I could have gotten the distance to do a proper bleed on him. Oh well.
None can oppose me. I need more mana.
That fucking God, I fucking hate that.
Out
It is a
of mana.
lunge ability. It was supposed to go from where I was to him, and it just went a few feet. Nothing was blocking me. Nothing was in the way. It just decided it didn't want to do it that time. I hope sword stuff gets some bleed things too. It'd be nice not to use this thing for it. The whole
Your swamp
charge to
fiends
get your
won't
actual
help
damage
you.
sucks. Wow, that happened very fast.
Insolent wretch. Oh shit, big guy. Double big guy. I can barely hear what I'm doing.
These guys do so much fucking damage compared to everything else. Oh, wrong button. There we go. 104 bleed on him. Which is shockingly doing nothing. Oh no.
Death is my power to wield.
What was that lunge? What was that lunge? There we go, look at that. That's what it's supposed to do. Branched sphere.
Scatter before me!
Well, that time I ran into a stump. Didn't even notice it there. Another branching sphere. Okay, boss. Is this going to be the Azak Bog Witch? Yes, it is. Old saggy tits herself.
Make my lure! What the cat? Arthur Azula! Mok Evat!
That was weird looking. I do love this build when it's against bosses. It needs... I mean, the thing... Well, yeah. I wish there was some kind of good bleed related thing for, like, groups. I also kind of wanted to try using this. But you get glory... Generates 100% of a monster's glory as glory... Hold on. Generates 100% of a monster's power as glory for this skill on heavy stunning an enemy. Which means you automatically get to use it if you heavy stun a unique enemy, a unique, because they are 20 points worth, I believe. Nope. Yeah. Uniques are 20. Rares are 5. So you'd have to stun a yellow named enemy 4 times to be able to use this. Because it is heavy stun, not just hit stuns, I think. That actually does make me wonder, though, because I went with the tactician on my the current mercenary I made, and he's got a thing that lets him passively generate glory, but I think it's only for banners. I don't know if it would work for this, but that'd be hilarious if you could, because you'd just be able to use this every 4 seconds if you could passively generate glory for this thing. 0 to 25% chance to retain 40% of glory on use. Aha. Well, I'll definitely be using it on my other Amazon. Anyway, I need to take a quick break. I'll, Did you drop anything? Oh, I leveled up. Hell yeah. Just a little bit more recouped. Oh, Waystone tier 4. Bandit mace. Wolf skin. Okay. Actually, I think a bandit mace is only 3x2. Yep. All right, cool. Alrighty, I will be right back. I gotta wait for my... Why do I throw it in his ass? I know, like, she's looking the opposite way. I need to wait, because otherwise it's just gonna be behind her the whole time and I can't grab it. Did I get some spider venom? I got you, yeah! Alright, we can make...
Rabbit's foot. More to our lipstick.
Dagger. We can go make a dagger now. Fantastic. Oh, B, how'd you get down here? Interesting. Well, good luck getting out. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, it's pretty funny. And then I gotta... What? But I killed you. Permanently. How are you still here? You... I will not be denied. Is that Burweed back again? Can you not like permanently remove? Was that there before? What the hell? I thought I removed you. Yes, plant fibers from when I removed you earlier. Oh no, is this because you're a weed that you just always grow back no matter what? Well, if that's the case, that's great, super. I like that killing diving bell spiders. You get all their air that they have on them when you kill them. Makes fighting them worthwhile when you're down here. Oh no, air. Well, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, so now a spider comes to try to kill me. Thanks, spider. If you had attacked me like 10 seconds sooner. I don't know if going down is the right idea. Oh, that goblin's down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William!
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us This bow is beyond us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. You stupid piece of shit. Plan, throw lots and lots of spears worked. Just like our ancestors. No, no. You stop. You stop. No, 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 no. Bleh. I had to pick up my stink bug parts before I died. The second I saw that giant spider, I was like, nah, God damn it. Ooh. Oh, you got giant. What? Ah! What in the shit? I don't remember that at all. Oh boy. What? Oh, QB, you will not break this stuff. Come on. Come on, you're not breaking anything. Come on. Come on. No break. Oh no, more bees. Why is there more bees? You don't sleep here. You sleep over there. What are you walking over here for? Just to get pissed off? That's what it is? You're just walking up to get pissed off? Ah, cool. But I mean, literally, they would just like all of a sudden just walk over here for no reason. Like it was just like I'm fighting one, and then one just walked over here. Was like, "Hey, wait a minute, fuck you!" and attacked me again. Like, like what are they doing? They're never over here. Oh, that's another area I got to go down to later. But have you ever considered not stop attacking? Just keep mash button. Alrighty. Let's get rid of these items. Should have gotten rid of this earlier.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Eh. Okay. No, it's garbage.
I will make use of this.
No. What is it, Aura? Fulmination. While active the first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, that skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
A useful trade. Go. This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
Right. Okay. Oh, another boss. Players are periodically cursed with elemental weakness. Monsters have increased critical chance, critical damage, chaos damage. Less effective curses. Rare monsters have one additional modifier. Super! That sounds like it'll go horribly. Oh, good. One whole life. Awesome. Don't die. Ooh. It's a, Ooh, they are spread the fuck out, huh? I don't even see the orange skull. If I can, I'll go down bottom right first, since it's kind of out of the way, it looks like. There we go. Let's pour and drink. Okay. I wonder what tile set this is supposed to be for.
Impudent undead!
The fuck was that?
death take you!
Alright. Got that guy out of the way. Now the question is, where is the orange dude? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a massive loss of life.
You should have served me!
Is it level 3? No. Oh shit, okay. Lunge already, there we go. Oh shit. Ooh, I do not need that almost weakness right now.
is my power to wield.
Oh my god.
A beautiful murder!
Yeah, armor and energy shield. Got a rib though. That's nice. Might as well take a look. Could always use a new shield with a massive amount of block on it. Which I'm not necessarily getting. It's got more base armor. Never know.
Your time is past.
None can oppose me.
Why is it not lunging? Lunge to... There you go.
Corpse to serve me.
Additional projectile siphon flash charges. Breaks armor. Yuck. Is there no waypoint around here?
I will put you down. Still don't see an orange goal. And I'm pretty sure this is a boss map. Oh yeah, defeat Vaynar the Frostbane. Oh, God damn. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
It's really cool looking. I don't know what it does. It looks cool. I'm sure it hurts me or something. Ah, here's another checkpoint.
Death is my power to wield.
Vile jowls? What?
Back to your grave!
Hey. Man, this map had a butt ton of bosses on it.
Death is my power to wield.
Hey, damn it. Hold on a second. Okay. 3 more bosses besides wherever the actual one's at. Or is there... Or was there not one on this one? No, there is. Beat Vaynar. Frostbane. Whoever that is. Oh, you know what? This is the prison from Act 4. Which is like a different sort of overall color. It's browner instead of bluish.
I will put you down!
Oh, good, corpse exploding.
Death is my power to wield. A beautiful murder!
Oh, I finally see him on the map. It's the bottom. It's to the right. Is it nearby or is it way? It's way down there. So hopefully these two and then go that way. Oh shit. And
None can oppose me.
well, not gonna have room for everything anyways. No, the portal. Go in the portal.
Yes? I will make use of this. Go.
That was muted. Oh, I really need block chance. So it's what I'm really hoping for. A lot of percent block chance. But armor's good. Life's good. Resistances are good. So yay. I guess I'll take the armor. It's a good amount of armor. Good amount of armor, good amount of life. Might as well give that a shot. My block chance, 42. I can live with that. And there's one... Oh, I skipped past this. Oh, there's some heavy plate. What level's that? Right. I don't know. I keep looking for heavy plate.
I can create better.
Gonna be honest, I was not expecting any monsters to be here since it looks like I've already walked through here before, but I guess I didn't. Ooh, ow. What? That was... Okay.
Death, take you.
Hunting shoes, huh? Evasion and energy shields. Maximum power charge. Movement speed. Why do I feel like I've gone these before? Increase critical damage per power charge. Yeah.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Alright, that is all of the dudes. Oh, up that way. All right. Oh, is it gonna be? Oh,
Another pig for the pens.
hey, Frostbane.
Little runt. Scream for me. Try and run. It goes for you. Suffer. Fly. Try and run.
Not lunging again.
Scream for me. Suffer. Squeal.
Ow. I guess.
You'll suffer nice and slow. Squeal.
I do look at it as a unique boss room with these spikes and stuff. I think that shit's cool.
Veins. Try and run.
I'm gonna go for at least 100. No, don't go with it. I forgot about that move.
Suffer.
There's 100 combo. And you die.
I'll flay you slow.
Whatever. Evasion. Evasion. Eh. All right.
Yes. Go.
Bunch of waste on accuracy. Some solid lightning, though. Yeah. That ain't worth it. Yep, there they are. Knew I had some of those.
Seeing more of those altars? Don't spend it all at once.
Monsters have 9% chance to bleed bleed. Less curses. Areas 6 additional packs of vol monsters. Ugh. Ew.
Bring any tomes you
Who
find.
sent you?
Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Where is the... Wow. Alright, a tower. Oh wait, no, I have to do something in between first. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I find the end game I don't know what it is, but I find this very boring. Some of it could just be that I just don't want to do it on stream, but in a grotto, shafts of light raised. Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. Huh. Little cave.
Aren't you beautiful? You.
There's one right up here. And the other. Ooh, okay. Well. There we go. Life recovery per second from leech. I think that's there because my current max life is maxed out, so I'm accruing. All of those hits while I have had max life the entire time. Every single one of those was a leech. And I went from, what was that, 50 something to 117 per second. Oh my God. Trying to think, like, so I've got I have 28.92% physical leech right now, almost 30% of my damage. So at minimum, that's roughly 28 damage 5 hits in a row. And then the 6th hit. It's way the fuck more than that. It's actually kind of funny. That one doesn't even show leech on that at all. Oh, there it is. 28 point whatever. So well, that is 56 from that 5 times over. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna. That's 413 leech from all those hits being reduced down to less than 117. Because again, that was multiple uses of that skill. That is so bad.
Take you.
I'm still over max health too.
Insolent wretch.
24. Huh. Well, no, that is curious. So it's gone. That really makes me curious. So life leached by supported skills is not removed at full health, which my assumption means that sticks around until you lose health and then it starts, you know what I'm saying? Like or does it get lost after a while anyways? Does it like it sits there for a second and then it heals nothing and then goes away? So you can't accrue, okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can't actually accrue a certain amount of it or whatever. That was 18, now it's going down, yeah. I wish I could see that in real time. I guess we already killed the boss up here, didn't we? Yeah, there he is. I was gonna say I've definitely seen this happen before. So I stabbed a bunch, put a bunch of spikes out everywhere, then blew those up, and each one of those also did leech. So all that at once right there was a good 500, yeah.
can oppose me.
And the mall. Oh, staff. I really want to use Enervating Nova, but it's a bummer that it's the greater you make its radius, the larger you make the inner circle, which is not great. Yeah. Inner ring, in my opinion, they need to change this so the inner ring is half a meter and never changes, or is a meter or whatever, but that part should never change. Because what you end up doing is just creating the same size ring slowly moving outward as you just create a larger and larger area that you don't affect people in. Which isn't good. Like, it's... I really wish this was just straight up Nova from D2, frankly. With an emphasis on paralyzing.
Insolent wretch!
Okay, we got 3 up there, 2 down here. I guess I'll head up to those 3. Hopefully there's a waypoint. I can zip back down to the start and move over towards them since I'm already up here.
Insolent wretch!
Oh, good. He's a reviving guy. He's sucking out mana and he revives.
Out of mana.
Oh my god, I keep sucking mana up. And it won't regenerate to let me do anything.
Mana.
And he regenerates? Oh my god, fuck that thing. Dude was healing off of something. Not a lot, but it was his health kept going up a little. At least that's what it looked like. Maybe I was crazy. Hey, there's a waypoint. Good. Empowered periodic invulnerability aura. Empowered and periodically invulnerable? Huh?
Another corpse to serve me.
Time for the invulnerability to go off. Okay, last two are over there. No. Oh my god.
Death, take you! waste of my time!
Okay.
Yes. I will make use of this. Indeed.
So now the tower. Bluff. Life still clings to the highest places. Completing this tower with higher tier waystones will increase the number of maps affected by tablets. What? I don't understand that at all. Oh, that unlocks. Can you rerun this with a higher map? Or... I don't know. I just don't understand this shit all that well. Like, am I better off waiting until I have better maps? Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Dark corners hide secrets. Or corpses. I can create better! to serve me.
Upgraded crab. That's a 6,000 life. Not bad.
You should have served me!
That's cool. How did that not kill him? He had no life left over.
None
It's like he
can
just
oppose
chose
me.
to take no damage from that ability.
A beautiful murder!
Sorry. Hello. Did I change subs? What do you mean by that? Did I change subs? You mean like the subclass? Or the ascendancy? Did I change subs? Or do I change? Do you mean charge? I don't think you can charge for subs. I mean, either way, I don't have enough followers to do any of that kind of stuff. If you mean if I have like the follow thing, no, I don't have that. I don't have like a follow button. But YouTube technically. What's up? Welcome back, Zoms.
Death is my power to wield.
Technically, YouTube does have a paid follow, but it is called follow, not sub. Huh? I'm not looking to try to get into a weird group thing of people subbing for the sake of getting a number up. I just don't want to do things that way. It'll happen when it happens. And I don't want to be beholden to any group or people because of it. So I would prefer not to. Withered? Yeah. A level. Yeah, okay, bye. Yeah, people are always, I literally had some dude, I had one guy show up once, literally being like, they have it like, his whole thing was he's got a group of people and you join the group and then they all go and watch your videos or go watch your whatever. And then you're part of the group. So you're supposed to also go. It's like, I'm not big on scams, and I just don't want to fucking do that shit, man. Just, if I was gonna do that level of pedantic bullshit, let's face it, I would get a bunch of bots or some nonsense, and it would be extremely obvious I've got like 1,000 views and like one dude talking in chat. I've also had some guy go say they wanted to bot me, and I'm like, no, please don't. God, please don't. Hey, there we go. 20% recouped his life. Let's see. I guess the question is, what now? Oh, that's right. This. You know, it's kind of funny is I don't even feel like I need this. On like a heavy minion related thing, them being back faster than 8 seconds is like, ooh, I need that. But I'm not relying on the scorpion crab guy to tank for me, right? He's support, so I don't. This just hasn't been an issue so far. He survives long enough to strip armor, and then he comes back and stabs him again, and it resets the strip armor duration, and then he dies, and he literally perfectly maintains armor strip on anything that matters. So don't get me wrong, this would make that more efficient. I guess I'll go this way. He needs physical resistance more than he needs elemental resistance. Which is like going here gets you 20, like this node, that 20% physical damage reduction. This recoup to damages life. And this node here are like, besides all the health nodes, this one and this node are like the big things to keep minion things alive. Yeah. I kind of want to get a haste aura, but I can barely tell the difference between having a haste aura on and not. I mean, I was stabbing slightly faster, but not like dramatically faster. I think ideally I would have a physical damage aura, since that's a thing. Getting a butt ton of bonus physical damage would be pretty nice for the whole bleed leech thing. To be fair, elemental damage would help the leech as well. But like break armor is the important. Like all I care about is break armor. Like that's like not all I care about, but I don't want to have a companion that doesn't break armor. Breaking armor is super important to me. I'm debating doing these now or slowly getting up to this. Because armor, like the 60%, 56% more life leech and 56 armor and evasion. Well, armor, let's face it, I'm not going to have evasion. But 56% more armor while leeching, while I'm stabbing people. Seems nice. Granted, that's only a second. It's only a 1 second worth of armor. So it happens while I'm stabbing, and then it goes away immediately. So there's that. You get armor break on an aura as well? Yeah. What I think it yeah. Physical aura, elemental aura damage of any kind, armor break, and maybe regen. Just if he just regenerated, it'd be a lot better. How do you get armor break with any aura. I know I could add armor break to anything I do. Like I could inevitably add armor break to rapid assaults. But yeah. Oh, you mean you could get armor break as a modifier alongside auras? Because, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I did a little bit of that, which is how I got the current one I have now. And I'll probably do, I gotta do some more of it again at some point. Try and get... I think if I'm not using the helmet that heals me, which frankly is useless in boss fights, so I'd rather not have it anyways. I was gonna say something and I totally forgot. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. And I have a that's not gonna help because these aren't spirits. There is see if I have a spirit gem. The blood hunt thing. What's up, Julie? I did not sleep. I am more tired than I should be right now because I wasn't able to sleep properly, but that's whatever. So blood hunt. The main reason I wasn't using blood hunt, the reason I was not using blood hunt was because it explodes corpses. It physically states it gets rid of corpses. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse if the enemy was normal or magic. The explosion also has a chance to aggravate bleeding. That damage is fucking piss poor. But it deals damage based off of blood loss. Like, this is, like, I think the only way I could possibly have okay clear with what I'm doing. I'm gonna stay awake for like 20 hours, get 30 minutes of sleep. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be like, hey guys. Huh? This isn't Blood Hunt, this is Herald of Blood. Herald of Blood is the AoE shit. It does. Let me look at this. It does a shit amount. It does kind of a shit amount of damage, but it also does 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss, which is also kind of shit unless that works like Blood Hunt, in which case it's the actual blood loss plus 15% or who knows math bullshit. Deals 4% of exploded enemies' blood loss, and unscalable physical, whatever. So this may be the only way I could get AoE into what I'm doing outside of using an actual ability that does AoE that I don't want to do. The thing is, I could turn Lightning Spear into a bleed ability. The fuck's Wind Lance?
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. These whirlwinds can also suck up elemental ground or be used with twisters to split and empower them. Upon impact.
So it's literally this ability, but in reverse. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, I like Lightning Sphere.
Lightning Spears,
but I already got a character using that. I don't want to use Lightning Sphere. So I wish this worked differently. I don't know how likely I am to like. Also, it's AoE's not big enough to be reliant on whatever. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of world of like tornadoes and shit.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of
that
ice
looks
behind
cool.
it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take...
Yeah. So the only problem right now, I could get rid of my life regeneration. You know, let's try it out. Let's try it out. We'll see how it works out. I do like the life regen though, personally, you know.
Yes.
Whoops, wrong button.
I will make use of this. Go.
And I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right, let's go see if this I don't have a second weapon set anyways. All right. Let's go see how this works out. Will it help me clear groups faster?
I will feast on your soul!
That is pretty fun. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. It helps me clear. Okay. Well, we will be going using Herald of Blood. Sounds fucking cool for the whole idea anyways. And we're no longer using something that requires corpses. Let's see. I just got to put some stuff in the Herald thing, make it more nasty. Oh shit! My weapon. I forgot. The Herald of stuff changes your like coats your weapons and shit. So mine's all bloody now. I've got a bloody spear. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see here. Herald of Blood. I could throw some pin buildup, I guess. Life leech. I don't think I can really leech off this, and the base physical damage is so pitiful it seems pointless. Brutality. First skills have 30% chance to ignore enemies' physical damage reduction. 30% more physical damage. Heft. That won't help at all. I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea what to use on this to make it not poop. Yeah, deal with it later. Ooh, that was cool.
None can oppose me. Ooh, increased experience. Okay. I'm getting weird lag in the game and it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting OBS. Which makes me not trust my own connection at the moment. But we'll see. Your order is finished.
just to serve me.
At least it's been just one long corridor. Like, I want to say the one time I did a tower out of like the 5 or 6 maps I did, somewhere between 5 and 10 maps I did on back at launch, before I was just like, I can't stand doing this. It was like the Act 2 map, where you're up on the weird platform going at the end of the game, where you're on the platform before where you face the giant big worm, the giant skeletal worm thing. Oh, just 33 pox, huh? Bummer. Anyway, it took forever to find anything. It just was so shitty.
A tower has been secured. Timely. While you were out, we discovered that an artifact from our archives might be related to its function. Take this tablet. You should be able to use it at the tower to transform the surrounding area. Indeed.
Oh, okay. 16 maps in range are irradiated? That sounds like shit. Oh, just +1 monster levels. Okay. I can only do it once, huh? Cool. Cool. Great. Lovely. Awesome. Love it. That's great. I love it. It's I mean, what do I care? Oh, look, another tower. Yeah. Sun Temple. Wonder what that is. Oh, that looks bad.
The tower. The surrounding landscape has indeed been altered. This could be of great use to us. These towers are part of some long-ago experiment on a grand scale. I will do more research while you continue to explore.
Yeah, okay.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
So, next week's Thursday, so today, not today, yesterday, whatever. Next week, Thursday, we're going to finally have the stream about Oberon rework and the next Warframe.
Like being back home. I will feast on your soul.
Reservation for Herald skills. Reservation for Herald skills. Reservation. That is 32%. Herald skills deal 20% increased damage. 20% increased damage. 30% reduced damage. 8% crit chance. If that's fucking stupid. Let's see, we got Herald. A lot of reservation reduction in general. Skills have 24% increased area damage, 30% damage, increased damage, increased damage. Increased damage while affected by a Herald. Reservation. Damage be affected by Herald. Reservation. 40% increased chaos damage while affected by a Herald. By Herald of Plague. 40% increased physical damage while affected by Herald of Blood. By all the other Heralds. And Reservation. So this right here, 1, 2, 3. What is that? 4, 5, 6. So this is 6-pointer. Would be 24 reduction and 64% increased damage while it's active. I mean, that'd be pretty worthwhile for damage output and reduce the cost. It does make me wonder. If reduct cost would only affect the 30%, or would it affect the spirit cost? Curious. Like, would it reduce the cost of you know, like the life regeneration, right? Life regen node is, or support gem is 20 spirit. Rank 2 for 2% is 40 spirit, which is right there. That's too much. 70 spirit between the Herald and the whatever. That would be 70 and then 60. So that's 130, which I could totally do in normal circumstances. But then the companion's costing me, like, currently. Oh, how about, hold on a second. What is it actually costing me? Because it currently does not math correctly. It is mathed wildly wrong. So this thing says 48 spirit. It's 47.4, which is a lie. Big, fat, horrible lie. And then I have 16.25. So 40, 41, yeah. 41% reduction. That should be 27 of my spirit. So it should cost me 40.8 or 41. It's 48. And if I get rid of all that, it literally is not 47 or what, it's like slightly less than that somehow. So without any reduction, it's slightly less than it says it is, and then with all my reductions, it's slightly more. It's like way more than it says it should be. So it is technically 32.8-ish% of my current whatever. And it should be 27.9. And I don't know how you would possibly I think all the numbers are wrong. Like I think literally the gem is incorrect. And when I tested out this thing, this node was right, but this node was horrendously wrong. Like it's like 20 or 18% or something like that. Shit's lying to you. Anyway, I'm gonna wait till I get my next level, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of science. Well, this is certainly a weird grouping of minions or monsters or whatever. We've got undead from the tombs. We've got giant fucking spirit turtle, because why the fuck not? And we got some dudes from the Vestiri deserts. Because of course we do. Shit don't make no sense. I love when the Blood Herald thing literally causes a chain reaction. One of them goes, which knocks out another one or two, and then that another one, and then it just keeps, you know, it's not all at once. Buttons.
An old prize locked away. Not for long. Insolent wretch! You.
Jesus, there's a lot of weird molten balls coming at me.
Now that was worth the effort.
Hatungo garb? That's gonna be evasion, and yeah, okay. We got 2 more bosses. Okay, we got bosses over there, and then we got ones real close by up here. I'm gonna go for these guys. 262 Forma? My God. Oh, I wish I had it in me to do that, man, because I have nothing, and I just can't stomach it. It does not help that I am in the mood to play this over Warframe at the moment, you know? Because I got so many things I want to test out and stuff, and it's a problem.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, blood hunt. Can I even leech off of this thing? It says I can, but I think I can only leech off the stab. I don't know, but let's find out. Maybe I can leech off the whole explosion even though it's bleed damage and I'll get up. I probably can, but maybe we'll see. Life leech 8. I'm gonna go with a big fat no. That should have been like way more damage than 8 if it was getting off the bleed. Well, I wasn't an AoE in anybody, so 33 maybe. $44. I mean, yeah, I feel like I should have done a lot more considering as a champion it hit 2 things. Yeah, I think it's just the base attack. Maybe. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
This is my power to wield.
Ooh, level 16. Rapid assault.
A beautiful murder!
Oh, that is definitely a... How much attack speed is that? Oh, it doesn't say. It's just like, it just exists. It feels like a fuck ton, though. I wonder if I can see how much I have on here. Well, it's 33.39% movement speed. I don't think I have any movement speed at all. Oof. That went from like a 0.98 to a 0.7 attack speed. That is pretty spicy. Can I get attack speed on gloves?
More mana!
Oh no. So mana leech isn't enough to compensate. I don't leech enough mana to compensate for the cost of attacking this fast.
Another corpse to serve me. pitiful murder!
Wait, I missed one up here? Oh no, he's orange. We don't want to fight him yet. Motherfucker keeps materializing up here and disappearing. That is not them. That is an after image they're creating or something. Conjures flame walls, extra cold damage. What's up, Shadowwind? How you doing, man?
Death is my power to wield.
Nah. Oh, dude, yeah. That beam can be a pain in the ass. I'm kind of okay because I've got some solid resistances at the moment. And you can also block it, so I do block a good amount of it.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Alright. We'll sell our clutter. Oh, dude, yeah, that thing also goes through walls and shit. You're like, oh, I'll put a wall between me and it. Just doesn't help. Phases through everything. Yeah. Okay. Doriani.
Yes.
Nope.
Gold is useless to me.
This thing.
Take it.
Okay. We've got... Oh, we got solid damage physical increase compared to what we have before. Less base physical damage. We got T6 instead of a T4. So our overall physical is... It is a higher level item. A lot of fire damage. Okay, that's a big base right there. Rubber. Let's go see what happens.
The essence.
I want to say right now it's more damage than what I have. I don't have DPSs here. Cool, that's not helpful. Don't know what happened to those. Alrighty. Accuracy, whatever. Increase cost efficiency of attacks. I don't know what that means. Sure. Maybe it reduces the cost of stuff. All right.
Speak.
Let's go and sell this other junk to people.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay, now I see my DPS. More or less, more or less. Yeah, it's less. Nah. So... this doesn't have the quality, and I don't know if the quality will improve it enough, you know? It has... I mean, it already does more direct damage. I think the only reason there's a DPS loss is attack speed, which is important, but is not important when it comes to bleed damage. Bleed does not give two shits about how fast you attack. It only cares about how much damage you do when you hit things. So... yeah. So that's basically the 80. That is 110 min damage versus 97. And then that is 176 versus 170. So it is definitely more direct impact damage. And I could definitely... okay. Let's see here. What do we have? Yeah, let's throw this in here. One whole % a piece, huh? Christ. Well, I can't go max quality, but that's already way better. Yep, that's a solid increase.
What is it?
So we do lose 5% life leech, which is well, whatever.
Indeed. What is it? I will make you. Indeed.
Oh, there was a helix spear here. No, that wouldn't have worked out. Good.
A beautiful murder! Is my power to wield.
Yeah, screw that. We've gotten all the bosses. Probably should have gotten the waypoint. But, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna fight giant tree man here. Oh no, it's Ice Witch. Look at that bleed. I love it. Too bad it takes them so long to get up there. That would be the one main reason they have a lot of attack speed on this character, is to build that combo faster. Well, I mean, also everything just feels better going fast and all that, as far as game feel. Okay.
What is it?
Percent damage. And leech. Well, shit. I feel like I should hold on to that thing. I don't really have the stuff to...
Indeed.
Dig site. Condensed corruption in your maps have a 58 increased merging radius. Huh? Monsters slain close together have a chance to merge together and manifest powerful monsters. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, a hideout. Felled hideout. Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. Oh, there's a bunch of bats over there. Bunch of bats, bats, bats. Yeah.
I will put you down.
I haven't. I kind of fell off halfway through it. I basically, I don't. It felt like it was kind of all over the place, and I figured I'd wait for a bit and then watch. I've had that happen with a bunch of stuff where I just didn't enjoy, or where like a season 2 or halfway through the anime, it felt like it just started derailing or going and, or, you know, whatever. I can tell you one of the my current, so Thursdays, the water magician one, or the water mage guy, whatever that one's called. I've been enjoying that one, which is a new anime. It's like, it's basically season 1, right? Guy gets reincarnated, and he's like, I don't know how long he's been alive on the fantasy world. Yeah. So I don't know how long he's been alive there, because it definitely looked like he, like, the nice thing is he wasn't just like instantly amazing at spells. He sucked. I liked the beginning of it was literally, he was literally worse than a super soaker at water magic to begin with. And now he's amazing, and he's been training, he was training with whatever. So like, but who knows how, like, the thing is, like, my favorite thing about the end of the first episode is that the god or goddess, whatever it was, that sent him there, and goes, oh, I forgot to check their like weird like perk or whatever, because the people who get sent over usually have like some little hidden thing that they're unaware of, and it said eternal youth, which basically means this motherfucker's immortal. Not like immortal in the sense of they're indestructible, but like they're gonna stay that age, and they're just they're so for all they're ageless. I have no concept of if they literally have just been practicing water shit by themselves for like the last 100 years. We don't know how long they were just sitting there enjoying life in the woods with whatever. But anyway, I have enjoyed that all the way up until today's episode. And it's not that I don't enjoy or like it did the thing that I hate that anime does. Anime has this horrendous habit of the follow-up episode not following where that episode left off. Yeah. So like, you know, like episode 8, big cliffhanger, and you're like, oh, I can't wait to see what happens next. And then episode 9 comes out, and it's like, you're somewhere else, has nothing to do with what's going on, and then you find out it's a fucking flashback, and it's like 15 minutes of a flashback, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, I don't even know who this person is. And then you eventually find out who the person is, but I have no idea who the fuck they are. I'm just watching a bunch of fucking assholes that I don't know anything about, and I don't know why any of this is important, and I can promise you none of it really is that important, because the flashbacks are almost never important. They're flashbacks in anime have a tendency to be, remember that thing that you already know? Well, we're gonna watch it now. You already knew it, but now we're gonna force you to see it again, to see it now. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It's rare for a flashback thing to be that I actually enjoy. Anyway, they eventually do get to where the thing left off, but it's like 2/3 through the episode. So the entire episode, as far as I'm concerned, is a fucking waste of time. It's just a giant waste of time until the ending, and then you're like, oh, okay, cool, it's over now. All right, cool. We had like 5 minutes of progress, and now I'm waiting for the next episode. But at least like outside of that bullshit, that weird crappy filler or whatever, at least whatever the story is progressing, and that's something. But there was another anime that was out that I was kind of half watching, where I think it was like I scooped up by an A rank whatever, where this guy is really good at stuff but doesn't realize that he's just constantly like, oh, I suck. And it's, yeah, you know, it's one of those ones where the protagonist never fucking learns, and that gets irritating after a while. But out of nowhere, there was just like a beach episode, and I was like, I'm done. Okay. I don't like this enough to sit through some shitty ass beach episode. maybe I'll come back when it's over and just see if I can skip through and whatever. Yeah. Did you get to the random beach episode? Or it's not a beach, it's a hot springs. Whatever. It's we're gonna be bathing for half this episode, and I honestly I don't think I that's how it started, but when I skipped through the episode, it looks like it's just a montage, like not a montage, it's basically everybody's either practicing something or getting a new sword. It feels like here's an upgrade episode. This literally could have been 5 minutes, but we turned the whole thing into you know. Could have been 5 minutes of with a more interesting episode tacked on, and instead it's a whole episode dedicated to bullshit. Yeah. It is. Starts out with them just being like, let's go to the hot springs or whatever. Let's get our titties out, but not, because that's not what this anime is. But you know, half-assed fan service, and then prep. Yeah. That is when I was like, I'll come back to this later. I'm so fucking tired of those episodes in anime. It always disrupts the. I think there's only one anime I watched where it didn't disrupt the episode. Partly or disrupt the story, partly because it didn't really have a cohesive story. But it was another one of those dudes in another world. It's just he was like I think he was accidentally brought there with another dude. And that dude got like the hero shit and he didn't get the hero shit, but what he did get was all the overpowered crap that no one knew about or some nonsense. So all of the episodes were very much just him farming and collecting women because it's just what happens, I guess, and fucking boring as harem shit. But then the Demon Lord guy is like really nice dude because of course he is, and they get along, and then their weird let's go to a whatever place turned into some other, like, immediately turned into other shit. So it was, I think that's because that anime was a little more fan service all the time opposed to, and now here's our fan service episode where nothing happens that's interesting. Because they were all like that. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah. One of the ones I liked where it's like almost way too like I don't mind it when the protagonist is stupidly overpowered as long as there's enough stuff going on, you know? It's like One Punch Man. The dude's literally destruction incarnate. The literal thing, the closest thing their universe has to a god is basically terrified of him or something because he can punch. It's One Punch Man, right? Love the anime, and it's entertaining because of everything. A, because it's comedy, and B, because everything else surrounding it is, you know what I mean? All the side characters have growth and learning about how fucked up One Punch Man is and all that kind of shit. So it's entertaining. So I don't mind when the protagonist is the most overpowered piece of shit. I just there needs to be something else, at least something there interesting going on beyond that. Like there's one where my favorite there's one where it's not really an Isekai. The guy technically is from this alternate world, but his parents went to our world, then had him as a kid. And this was all part of a weird world exchange where he was going to go back when he gets old enough as this weird god exchange. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, Outlaw Star is great, yeah. But like the world, basically our world has like vastly greater gravity or whatever. He basically the dude comes back and he might as well be Superman because he was born out on our world and therefore he grew up in whatever. So now he's in a place where literally starts with him, the goddess being like, "Oh, you're so fucking ugly. That's disgusting. I don't want you as a hero anymore." So she just dropped him off on the planet miles in the sky. That may be, yeah. That one has a lot of other characters and a lot of world building and a lot of setting up these things and world events. So even if he's overpowered, everything else surrounding it is interesting enough and entertaining enough that, you know, yeah. These are cool, by the way. Little Cairn Stone thing summoning an incarnation of death. Oh, you. You're not the incarnation of death, you're the incarnation of a bitch. Stabbing you in the butt. Bitch. I was expecting like the Grim Reaper, what we got is just some dumb executioner hyped up on drugs.
Face your death. Rip your damn throat out! Face your death.
There we go. Got ourselves over 100. You know, I'm going to keep going. We're going to keep stacking this up till he does a big move that I got to run away from. There we go.
The guillotine drops.
There. Ooh, look at that fat. Look how that bleed. Look at that go. I love that giant combo, and then just watching the bleed just go. Wow. The bleed goes burr. Stop it.
I will feast on your soul.
You all were pointless. You did nothing in the fight. You just sat there and did nothing to me. Yu Yu Hakusho? Back in the day I watched a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho because it was on the old TVers. And like I kind of grew up on Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball Z and stuff. It's old as fuck. The Netflix recent adaptation in the past few years was not too horrible. It actually had some cool stuff going for it, which is and it did a relatively good job of not fucking up the overall story. That's cool. But it is also its own sort of unique thing. I mean, I could see starting at season 2 because you already know everything. You don't need all that season 1 setup. Hey, why am I so fucking? I can't fucking move worth shit. I'm getting hindered up the ass here. Oh, that's good. That's good fun there. I remember watching some of that stuff at from Blockbuster. I don't remember if it was that one. I don't think it was that one. What was the one? There was. I can't remember what it was. There was one of those weird mecha ones. I watched. I rented from Blockbuster back in the day. And it got real fucking weird, and it's some lady with vagina hands or something. I can't remember the name of the action. It's the a lot of cosplay of the one girl that hates the guy but doesn't or whatever. I remember watching Big O. I don't know, it's weird existential weird shit. This guy basically is like. This kid dude is this pilot, and there's this one lady who's kind of a piece of shit. And something about his mom, they're like giant biological mechs, and I think maybe one of them was his mom once or something. I don't fucking know. Shit's weird. It's anime. It's like from the 90s. And I can't remember the name of it, but it is a very famous mecha one. Like it's like the anime girl in like that weird like red suit thing. I'm pretty sure that's it, or maybe it wasn't just or maybe it was an Escaflowne one. I can't remember. The problem is I just rented anything anime at Blockbuster back in 90s and early 2000s, so and I'm bad with names, so so it's just like, you know, I remember renting all of the old Berserks and just being so disappointed that it just stopped. Like, it just out of nowhere, it's done, and they went halfway through a story, not even finishing a season. It was just halfway through the season, it's over. You're like, what?
Death, take you.
Yeah, like I don't even remember what it is, but there's like it's some weird eldritch existential crisis. That's it. Even Ava. Yeah, there you go. There's some weird eldritch whatever thing, and it's some lady, and then like her hands, and then all of a sudden she's got vaginas for palms of her hands, and you're like, I don't, huh? It's very, very confusing. But you know. Purple, yeah. I don't know. It's whatever. It's weird shit. Get through. Okay, well, bleed out.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, it was very. They were going for very confusing psychological nonsense. Okay. Got an orange guy up there. Got another guy down here. I need to make sure I get the orange guy's checkpoint before I run out to kill the other bosses first.
None can oppose me.
I'm not even sure what that one is. I remember liking Escaflowne, or however the fuck you pronounce that shit. I also remember there being like some berserk dude in that, where they're like, oh my god, he's a berserker, but that might have been another anime too that wasn't berserk, since no one called berserk. But I do remember there being something like I'm watching whatever it is. I've got no basis for anything because this is obviously like a movie that was like a culmination of other shit that I never watched, so that doesn't help. And then I swear there was something like, oh my god, I think he's like, someone was like, holy shit, it's a berserker, I've never seen one, or like they're so rare, or this is the last one. I don't That's like the only thing I remember from it. And also, I think it may have also maybe been a mecha-ish anime that I think. Corrupted stats had less of a table to work with. Flat life, flat shields, or negligible thorns damage. Yeah, oh, that's what Eva gave them? Man, maybe that one is too. I don't know, man. It's all blur from them rentals. No. Berserk. Okay, all right. The original Berserk anime never got to the Berserk armor, unless you're talking about the Evangelon Berserker dude. I'm talking about something that there was literally another anime where there was a character who was a Berserker, and everyone was like freaking out about it because they were thought to not, like, they were either a rumor or thought to have been extinct, or it's just a rare thing for people to be or do or something. Like, I don't fucking remember exactly what it was. But I remember it just being like this weird thing, and that's like all I can remember from, and something that I don't remember what it's in. Berserk itself, the original Berserk anime, started in the early, so this is it literally started before he lost his arm. So there's literally the Berserk. Berserk is basically, from what I know, 3 major sections. There is the Griffin Warband multi little sagas where Guts is just wearing normal armor. It's just normal armor. So the anime literally cuts off. So okay, the anime cuts off when Griffith betrays everyone and they're all in hell, and where that's where Guts loses his arm. You know what happens there. I ain't gonna go saying it out loud. Bad shit happens there, and halfway through that moment, it just stops. He goes to hell. He loses his arm, and then it's just like, we're gonna stop there. That's it. We're done. And you're like, what? It got canceled or something, and they didn't finish the season, or what? I don't know. It was extremely confusing, though. Yeah, that's when that's when it stopped. And then they made a new one that was sort of CG and kind of okay. Well, they made 2 that were kind of CG. Ones were kind of okay, but they were literally rehashing all of the old Berserk anime stuff. So it was just all of those initial sagas over again and stopping before Griffith betrays or does the whole horrible shit. And then there was a new one, a new anime of Berserk that was all CG. It was okay. It looked good-ish, but some of the animations are a lot of CG. Half the time, it's just the animations are bad. Like, the only reason that like the CG sucks is because they were just bad at animating it. You know what I mean? Stuff looks like stiff and bad, and it's like, how do you? Why is it so bad? That one took place. it's so wild. The choices that have been made for Berserk animes. That one took place after the events of the betrayal. So if anybody watched that one and has never read the comics, which I never have, who never watched any of the previous stuff that isn't in the same style as this whatsoever, it's just confusing as shit to people. It's just a dude with who's got a mechanical crossbow semi-shotgun arm thing who's lost an eye as a giant fucking sword for some reason. And some girl he's trying to take care of who literally is basically a vegetable. And I don't mean anime vegetable like she's a carrot or something. I mean mentally just no longer there. Dude, they're so bad. Like the thing is, the most recent Guts anime that was all CGI, like visually it looked really good. And if you paused it at any moment, it was like, that looks cool. But and some of the motion was good, but like his cape motion, like his animation for his cape was always bad. It was all wobbly and dumb looking. They never, it was like, obviously they didn't hand animate the cloak in some way that would always look good. It looked like it was procedurally or partially physics based, but not. It's hard to describe. It just looks bad. It just looks bad. It's all it is to it. It's just poopy garbage. So it was sort of a mix of good and bad in that one. But I wanted that one to continue, and I don't think it did. I don't think it continued at all. And to be fair to that anime, all of it was CG. It wasn't like this is all drawn and then there's a random CG thing that looks out of place. The whole thing was a CG thing. I think what's sad is like when American CG shows are just like way better like on TV than the anime stuff, you know? It's one of those things where it's like anime was doing such amazing like animation stuff through the 90s and 2000s. And then they got into doing CG and their CG is terrible. It's so bad. You're like, what is this shit? Did just a bunch of blind people do this? Like they pioneered a lot of like visual language and animation with it, and then it's all thrown out the window with their CG, and I don't understand why. Yeah, which is sad because their live action sucks balls too. It's dude, hold on. Okay. There was I saw a thing recently, and I think the guy may have worked for Ghibli, or still does, or did or didn't. I can't remember. But here's this guy who ended up, I think, directing or helping direct some anime movie things that I think I can't remember if it was Ghibli related or whatever, but whatever. This guy basically is directing anime, like anime movies or whatever, at this studio. And he got the job because he wanted to be a director. From what he was saying is he wanted to be a director, and he was just looking for some job related to movies or anything. Got to this thing, they didn't have a director, so they just made him a director because it was something he wanted to do. So he literally just almost fell into the role of directing for anime. And he literally goes, I hate anime. Like, he likes his job. He's happy he gets to direct stuff. He hates anime. And then someone goes, oh, okay, well, you know, in the interview, they're like, oh, if you hate anime, like, would you wanted to do like proper movies in, you know, Japan or whatever. Would you rather be doing that? And the guy goes, so I hate anime. Like he's like, I absolutely hate anime. I cannot stand it. I would rather be doing anime. Like, basically what it came down to is he hates anime more than anything. Except for he does not like the quality of like what amounts to Japanese Hollywood live action movies. So the thing he loved the most, he's like, yeah, no, they're worse. So I'm gonna keep working on the thing that I don't like. Yeah, dude, like yeah. I think the problem with a lot of live action anime is they attempt to make it look like anime in live action, like almost too much, instead of trying to reimagine it as as a more of a real life thing, you know. So no matter what it is, it looks goofy as shit. It always looks weird and dumb and. Holy balls. What are these orbs doing to me? You are taking physical damage over time and lose skill speed as you use skills. Oh, good. But only when I'm in the danger donut portion of it, I guess. Great. The lunge got stopped again. I mean, why should the lunge work, right? It's only the entire thing the skill's based around. We don't need that working ever. Oh, fuck. Which is the one with... There, you. Die.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. Inside their weird, dangery donut. Stop teleporting. Okay. I got bored of the original Death Note anime. My biggest problem with that anime is it inevitably is going to be the same thing in perpetuity. Like nothing change. It can't change. It reminds me of like old sitcoms where there was like the aren't they gonna thing, you know, where it's like, oh he's funny and she's, they like each other, but are they gonna get together? What are we gonna do? And it goes on for like fucking 7, 6, 8 seasons, whatever the fuck. And inevitably they run out of things to do and the viewership goes down. So they're like, we'll make them get together. And then everyone comes back. Viewership spikes because they got together, and then it dies because they got together and no one wants to watch it after that. You know what I mean? But for Death Note, it's just this dude just writing his note. He's not going to get caught, but he might get caught, but he's not going to get caught though because he can't get caught because it's just like it was entertaining for a while, and then I was like, this feels like it should be a shorter thing that doesn't go on forever, and I kind of feel like it's just going to go on forever. Kind of reminded me of not anime, but did you ever watch Castle with Nathan Fillion, where he's like a murder book writer guy, and he ends up helping
I am the apex.
like some police station constantly solve murders or whatever, because he like knows the mayor likes him or some bullshit, and it just becomes this weird thing. The reason I bring it up is because that show had a very, very specific formula while I did enjoy watching it, it had such a specific formula that it became a detriment, where you could just look at the clock and be like, oh, they got like 5 minutes left. They haven't found the killer yet. Like without fail, they have the wrong person because there's at least 6 minutes left. So it has to be the wrong person so they can find the right person, because they have to have some kind of like, whoa, at the very end of the thing. And it's every single fucking episode. It's just oof. And that's all those guys. Then we'll go kill whatever this boss is. I get rid of that. Okay. Oh, worm. It's the skeleton worm. You know, build up a big old ass combo. We'll start with the roughly 100-ish. Another big bleed. This thing has such a massive, ridiculous stealth or stun threshold bonus. Woo-hoo. That was weird. And you did. Ooh, ring something gauntlets, huh? Wonder what those do. Cinched boots. Now evasion. Ugh.
I think not.
Yeah, me too. I don't think not either. They're stupid. But we should pick them up anyways. Alright, Zoms. Catch you later. No. Open the portal. There we go. Oh, hey. I also leveled up. 2 skill points. We can, I can do some science. Oh, wonderful science. I use him to respec? I can use him to respec. Alright, cool. Yarn Greer Greeper? Your Young Graper? The fuck is that name? Fucking low level as fuck. Okay, strength can satisfy any attribute requirement of melee weapons and melee skills. Ooh. That's not super horrible. Though I would say the requirement of those things are low enough now that I feel like that's kind of pointless and not worth the absolute tragedy of those other attributes on there. But that to me, this is an example of an item that would, if it had some other stuff that like scaled, or you could update it and maybe the stats got higher variants of themselves or something, you know? Like I wish we could upgrade uniques like this to literally a higher base version and then maybe like increase these stats to be something a little less poopy. But that's what it is. Preserved cranium. The fuck's that for? Desecrates a rare jewel. Ooh, fancy. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Equipment, Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Hold on. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. What's the guaranteed modifier? Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating an item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Oh! Does that mean you can use this to get rid of your desecrated modifier on an existing item so that you can re-roll it at a higher level? That's what that sounds like to me. That's pretty snazzers. Where did it go? Did I drop it? No. I hit stash. Oh, it must be somewhere else in my stash. Greater Essence of Hate. Oh, wait, does it go here? Well, no, why is there Essence of the... Oh, because it's an essence, that's why. And it happens to be the Abyss variant that's new. Right, of course. Desecrates a rare waystone. I don't give two fucks about that.
Welcome. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, this thing has the... This is straight up better than my current thing. It's better than the one I literally just worked on. But I don't have the... No, it's not. No. It potentially could have been.
Deal. The nameless creep ever closer.
Whoops. Relic locker. I also should really run... I need to like get things for this somehow and run these a lot more and like just get stuff that I guess I have a bunch of like low level garbage ones. But I can't combine these into a higher level. Oh yeah, I should totally. Can I throw these in here? Nope. Bummer. I should run these. Number of trials 1. 1. Oh, 2. This one's got a double. Complete this essential trial will not grant. This makes sense to run. You know, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna run this thing. Because while it won't give me the ascension, if I can complete the second trial, I'm gonna go with like nothing. I'm gonna wing it, see how far I can get, grab as many things. Because if I can get enough honor resistance, then I could definitely make it through a proper one. And it'd be nice to finally actually get the ascension shit. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back real quick though. Alrighty. Do I have any other ones sitting around? There's another double trial. Single trial. Okay. Okay. Trials of Sigma. Which bird we talking about? We'll go with the easier one for now. Wow, these are all still in here, huh? They didn't get used up. Wow. Honor restored. increased defense, increased quantity of relics dropped. So I guess they don't use either of these never get used up, which I think is bullshit. I think these only get used up on successes, which is good. None of these are relic. This is relic. This is honor restored, but none of these are honor resistant. So I'll go and just keep them in there. I don't care about that shit.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, is that the giant bird in Act 4? Yeah, I'd experienced fighting that bird because it's one of the 3 bosses you can face in the second trial. And the game kept giving me that fucking bird. Okay, why didn't it show me where I'm supposed to go? That's kind of bullshit. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here we go. That one showed me where I'm supposed to go.
Stand tall.
All right, we got less sacred water. Monster action speed cannot be slowed. Less energy shields. I'll go with less energy shields. Those are basically useless to me. Ugh, gauntlets. So Shadow, there's multiple bird bosses. So is it like the gory undeadish like bird, or is it like
Death is my power to wield.
or is it like the weird man bird thing that like oh, I forgot to do science. I'll have to do science after this. Ow. Oh hey, I took damage to my shields, but it didn't take away my honor. I could have sworn I was losing losing honor to my shields before. Maybe that was no, yeah, that's yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, that part sucks. That is basically just dodge on repeat for that part. The only saving grace for that attack that I could say is it starts slow, so it trickles bodies like do, and then it's just like a fucking stream of blood and guts. So that slow initial stream is about as close as you get to a warning that you're about to get fucked if you don't start moving quickly. I definitely don't recommend sprinting though. I've tried to sprint that before and sometimes it'll clip you and you just roll around like an idiot the whole time. Which is not great.
An oasis in the desert.
Oasis in the desert. So we'll be able to either get less maximum honor or shrines that greatly restores honor. It gives me options. We'll try. We'll see. Yeah, I lost shields again, but I didn't lose honor. I could have sworn you lost honor by taking any damage at all, even if it was your shields. But maybe not. No, I lost a tiny bit of honor there. I wonder if that went through my shields.
A moment of respite.
Okay, so we have a requires bronze key to open, and we can get there by either direction. Or afflictions are unknown. Ugh. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. That's confusing.
Scatter before me! Death is my power to wield.
Infantry relic. Yeah. I mean, max honor is good too, but resistance is the real good one.
A great challenge overcome.
Nope. Don't need it. Okay, so we have reduce effect of your non-unique relics. There's unique relics? Of course there are. When you gain an affliction, gain it. Oh, fuck that one. Sure, why not? I don't care about that at all. Yeah, Shadow. I kind of feel like the game like almost needs you to have or really wants you to have movement speed, but I rarely get lucky enough to have them on boots. I know, like, eventually you can get to a point where you can kind of deterministically build a lot of your stuff. And I'm pretty sure movement speed on boots is maybe one of those things you can do.
Another corpse to serve me.
Didn't realize there was another rare up. I should have killed it. Restore honor, silver key. Okay. Oh, that one got me. Armor is definitely helping a lot in keeping it down, though.
Another corpse to serve me.
A great challenge overcome. Let's plan.
Okay, so honor's always here, and then there's one item. Your next purchase from merchant has no cost. You have 20% more maximum honor. Monsters have 30% less maximum life. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. We're done with this floor, so no. Let's go with max honor.
Use that well.
Oh, also, grats on the dead part. I don't know why I didn't see that part. There we go. Oh, smart. That actually makes sense because I don't think it teleports to you. It literally has to go like it has a static movement speed, yeah. So if you zipped across somewhere else, all of a sudden it's got to travel to you. That makes sense. And then you can keep moving and yeah. Yeah. Boss time.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Big combo. Dump the combo on him. And die. This low level shit's great.
I knew you would succeed.
We're so much further ahead of their level that it is just a big old pile of nothing. Honor 60% honor resistance and increased boss damage. Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's plan.
Honor restored. Ooh, you can see an additional room ahead in the trial. That would have been nice.
Use.
That's pretty awesome. Ignite magnitude. Minions have elemental resistance. Gain additional stun threshold. Eh. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I like that the game has it has good progression. As far as that's concerned, for sure. Okay, so we have escape trial, gauntlet trial. Okay, well we got so it contains a merchants that'd be useful. And we got a less sacred water is no bueno. Curse with Enfeeble. What I really want is a fountain and then a merchant. But this fountain fucks over my sacred water, which is the whole point of getting a fountain. Yeah, we'll go with this one because we don't have to do anything with it.
I will unmake you!
What do we got for pledges? Pledges give you a bonus and a negative. You can open one reward chest in each room without using a key. No thanks. Take 187 physical damage on opening a key chest without using a key. Gain a random minor boon. Take damage. Gain a mana minor boon. Well, we'll go with the mana minor boon and take a little bit of damage. Which I think will affect my honor. Okay. Whoa. Woohoo! Probably don't give a fuck. Why is inevitable crit able to be put on a lightning bolt? Support skills gain 25% increased critical hits each second up to 200%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever skill is supported by inevitable critically hits. So in inevitable no, that's not sports. It's okay. Sports any skill you use yourself that hits enemies, causing it to accumulate critical hit chance over time. It's not that it requires it's not that it requires travel distance. It gains 25% on hit. or sorry, gain 25% increased critical hit chance each second, up to 200%. Basically, the way this works, if I remember correctly, is it's building up critical chance every single second, which means if you just sit around for 8 seconds, it will have 200% crit chance. And it will stay at 200% until it gets a crit. And then it'll keep ticking up until it gets a crit, and then it has nothing to do with travel time or hitting a target. It's constantly counting up to 200% until a crit hits, and then it resets it. And then every second it's another 25% until it hits 200%. Which, to be fair, is only 3 times its base maximum. So it's, you know, well, that said, a lot of support gems are multiplicative. So if this is multiplicative and the spell's got like a 10 or 12% base crit, and then you got a bunch of crit stuff in items and whatever, and you get that crit chance up to, say, 30%, then this might bring it up to 90%. I don't know, but I think that's the point. So this should be counting up all the time, regardless whether you use the skill or not. That is a giant fucking spider.
I will unmake you.
That is very... Oh, that is a... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fair. Okay. I thought this was like a dead spider, but this is a weird spider-esque amalgamation of corpse from the pot thing. That's just what the pot skeleton stuff looks like. Because there is no universal crit chance. It's like this will never show crit chance because it's based off the individual skill. So like this right here, crit chance is 7.15, and I think that is because it is a weapon skill, and the weapon skill chance is 6.5 plus something I probably have somewhere. But spells all have like a so like arc has a base crit chance. It says critical chance 9%. That's your base crit chance on arc. You got to look at each skill individually to see what their crit chances are. Lightning Warp has an 11% base crit chance. %13% on combat, damn.
I will squash you.
Oh.
rest a while.
Next key pickup is duplicated. You can see an additional. We still don't have enough for that. I really want the scrying crystal. The Assassin's Blade. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. Monsters deal less damage. I am going to take none of these.
May that serve you.
You and your minions deal 40% less damage. That would have very little effect on us right now. Reduce honor restored. That I could go with. I already have 50% restored honor, so that would just sort of compensate. We will go for the bronze key and get ourselves some water. Ho, 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 ho.
To serve me. Alrighty. There we go. I think the Scorpion just walked through all that shit and tanked it for me. That was nice. Whoa! Where the fuck that come from? Literally did not see the guy that was just gonna shit fire on me.
Ooh.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, a lot of things to disrupt.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, we've got a merchant. We're gonna go here, then merchant. Not that it's gonna matter at that point, but we will anyways.
None can oppose me.
Ooh, gold key.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. Less merchant prices. Gain a black pearl. Monsters do not drop sacred water. That's kind of okay. Gain black pearl. The fuck's that? Traps deal reduced damage. Remove shattered shield. Sure, we'll go with this one. This won't matter at all. We go to merchant. And then, bronze shrine. 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. We specifically took the thing that gives us, like, less merchant prices, yeah. We're gonna go to the merchant. Buy what we can from him.
Pathetic creation.
Ow.
Another corpse to serve me.
Good riddance.
Wow, that was fast.
Greetings.
Okay, so we've got, let's see here. Viscount monsters have reduced action speed. You cannot be damaged until them. Oh, can you imagine getting this just before the boss room and be like, cool.
May that serve you.
Because we have one more room to go, so we could take that and then not worry about it. But it'd be amazing to get that before the boss.
Rest a while.
It's also shockingly cheap. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Boon, upward path. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Remove when you purchase something from the merchant. Next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Restore honor when you venerate a Maraketh shrine. Don't know what that means. Still have no idea what that means. It will restore honor. Monsters have reduced action speed. Sure, I don't take damage. Why the fuck not? We'll just go with all of it and take a bronze key and
I think not.
I can't take damage, right? Yeah, I literally can't take damage. I'm just run. Nothing matters. Whee! Nothing matters. Yeah, fuck you. Your gauntlet's stupid. Well, that looks like a hellhole that I think we don't have to deal with right now. I would take stuff, but none of this stuff is worthwhile. I just need the stuff that gives me the honor reduction or whatever. Or it's honor resistance. All right, here we go.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
See if I can't do this wildly over-leveled.
Be light on your feet.
One would assume I could. I don't like that everything they do is AoE.
It's gaining strength.
One down.
I ain't getting shit.
That was an impressive display.
Forked spear?
No.
Level 26. Kind of mediocre damage. Critical chance, intelligence. Bifurcates critical... What? Bifurcates critical hits. Bifurcated critical hits. Hits with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance twice when determining if they are critical hits. If the roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit, and thus the critical damage bonus will apply as normal. If both rolls succeed, the hit will be a critical hit, and the critical damage bonus will be applied twice to that hit. If a modifier makes your critical hit chance lucky, your luck will apply individually to both of these rolls. Oh, wow, that's amazing. So every time you hit, you roll 2 separate crit chances, and either of them can succeed, and if both succeed, you get double the crit bonus. So basically every attack is a double chance of crit. And then you can have lucky crits on top of that. So each one has a lucky... That's crazy. That would literally be best in the slot if this was a higher end item. Like... That'd be ridiculous. Shit, I'm sure there's some bizarre build out there that actually makes use of this, or potentially could make good use of this. You would just have to find some way of stacking a bunch of damage without it being on the weapon itself. Yeah. The only problem is it's the spear. It's basically a level 26 spear. This thing, like, it's... The funny thing is, it's really hard to get good critical anything at low levels. Like, people generally don't build into critical until later on because it's you know, with the way the crit chance works, it's you got a base percentage, and then all the percentages aren't adding, they're multiplying on, you know, to that total. So 100% crit chance if the thing only has 10% is 20. It's yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, this is in a weird place. More honor resistance. More bosses take increased damage. Oh. I need 2 more spots full. Life regeneration rate, flammability magnitude. +1 maximum rage. That's such a small amount of rage. Those are all useful. I will be going towards this. Oh, that doesn't have one. I was like, oh, if I could going up that way, oh, that's one, but I can't. Oh well. Both of the things I have in here are pretty solid for what I'm doing, so. Increased presence would be nice. Additional damage would be nice. Sorry. Physical damage reduction would be great on my mini because it currently doesn't have any. Double sacred water, or percent chance of sacred water. Just making sure.
Let's plan. Use that well.
We got 1 gold. Superior gold royal cash. Oh, it's a superior.
No.
I got a bronze key out of it. Wish I could just sell shit here, but who cares? This is all useless to me anyways. Just money. Well, we got ourselves a good chunk of honor resistance, so we should be able to hit like 30%, maybe 40. When we do like a proper attempt. They're still in here. So these don't ever get used up. Is that what I'm learning right now? Is that your items that you put in here never actually go away? And it's just the build you have for running it? Well, that's nice to know. Oh, for fuck's sake, just get out of here. Okay, we are going to... we're gonna do some science by not being here, because this...
Probably shouldn't.
Okay. So, the question is... if I go for the Herald shit here... oh, I need an extra skill point. I thought I needed... boo. I need... okay. Okay. Well, I guess I can't science. I need one more level to science. And we're not there yet. Bummer. I'm curious if the cost reduction will affect like stuff that's socketed in there, or will it only affect the initial 30 spirit? Because that could be worthwhile to go into. This is double eights. Or I guess I should say triple eight. Triple 8, 8, 16, 24. So 30, whatever, it'd be 7. If I did the 2% max life, which is 40, it'd be a total of 70 is what I'm trying to get to here. It'd be a total of 70 spirit. And if it reduces the whole thing, that brings it down to 53, 54. Which is, obviously don't have enough for that. But, let me see here. Let me try to run the math on this again. So we've got, let's see here, 146. 48. That is 32.8 something percent of my spirit. So let's say I get to 200 spirit. That'll be, let's say, 67. Sorry, that'll be a cost of 67. So 54. That leaves 79. Actually, yeah. That might be fine no matter what, actually, now that I think about it. Because I don't even need the reduction. Shit. If I get to 200, if I get to 200, okay, hold on. Oops. So if I remove roughly how much spirit I'm going to have from this guy at 200 spirit and this, like this plus this at 200 spirit would leave me with over 70, which is enough for this and the regeneration. So technically I don't even need to reduce the cost. But I could get extra shit in there if I did have reduced cost. So there's that. Physical damage affected by Herald of Blood. Herald of Blood. At least I could easily get that without going much of anywhere. 4, 5, 6 points. It's doable. I'm gonna still hold on to my skill points like at the whatever next level. That said, I am tired. It's past 4 a.m. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Get to sleep in a little while. Because I don't want to be super tired for tomorrow's stream either. So I'm gonna cut this stream short. Yeah. Today was a Thursday stream, which means I'm going to be back tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. We're playing Warframe. I got my Archimedes to do. I need to... I have so many things I need to do because I haven't done shit. I straight up forgot to start Caliban. So he's still sitting there waiting to get made. 3 whole days. Christ. Anyway, I'm gonna get going.